Well, hello everyone. Welcome to another live stream, back to back. Had one last night. Pretty successful, I would say. Dynasty Warriors 9. Had a couple people turn out. It was a good showing. Sorry I'm a little late. Have some pretty interesting home stuff going on right now. I actually came home today. I was like, I'm ready for the weekend. And it was a little warm when I got home. Thought that was kind of odd. So I go through the app, go through the thermostat, and yeah, sure enough, AC is definitely running, but it's not blowing any cold air. I'm like, this is not a good start to the weekend. So, as we stand right now, haven't figured it out, but ran to Walmart, got a little standing fan. 100 degrees don't mean no thing. How do you respond? You throw on some Dynasty Warriors 3 XL, and you get busy. Just to take your mind off of the madness a little bit. But nonetheless, we are here. Puma standing by. Yo, yo, yo. Hello. We have a late one in store for the stream tonight. It's unfortunate, but hey, that's why I have you guys here. Keep me company. And I have it slated for a long stream. This is a toss-up, to be honest with you. We're gonna go ahead and finish Liu Bei. However, we're only on Lao Gate, so we got a while. And then I have Qiao.
I suggest my lord
ready to go for the next story, but she doesn't have any progress either. So we'll see. We will see.
Yes. All right then.
Dynasty Warriors 3 crispy gameplay. Man, I don't know what it is about this game. I know I mentioned it a little bit in the Dynasty Warriors 9 stream, but it just gets me going. This is the one.
Our allies have begun.
Hopefully you don't hear the fan too crazy. Hopefully the button mash shouldn't. If it is, just let me know. Fix it. I noticed the last stream was a little puffy at the beginning.
I shall accompany you.
Still getting used to this, but this should be good. Try to give it a little bit better test run before we play. Pretty epic cutscene there, seeing what we're up against. Just take a deep breath. It's good to be back. It's good to be back on the Dynasty Warriors 3 XL adventure. Just kind of hits home a little bit more, you know? I don't want red hair. I'll take it from the beast that ravages. Just in case I need to get away from Musou. That's the strategy there. Because we're gonna see it. I mean, he's gonna definitely slow up the live stream, but I'm gonna try and make it quick. Anything cooler? Yeah. Try that.
The hard-fought struggle against the Yellow Turbans brought peace to the troubled land. However, this peace was short-lived, as the General Dong Zhuo emerged from the Yellow Turban campaign, hoping to seize power for himself. While pretending to serve in the name of the Child Emperor, Dong Zhuo enters the capital of Luoyang, seizing control of the government. With his newfound power and the mighty Lu Bu at his side, Dong Zhuo begins a reign of terror, shaking the imperial institution to its very core. Han loyalists, dissatisfied with Dong Zhuo's abuse of power, rally around young Cao Cao's call to expunge the corrupt leader, raising an alliance to oppose him. With Wan Shao as their leader, an answer to the tyranny of Dong Zhuo is formed. In the year 191, the two forces meet in the lands east of Luoyang, with the strategically vital Fan Shui and Hu Lao Gates as a backdrop. The battle for control of the land is once again about to begin.
Alrighty, let's get to it. Sorry, I like those introductions. They're a nice little warm up. Get your mind right for what you got ahead of you, which in this case it's Liu Bei.
Wan Shu, you attack from the rear. Liu Bei, go around and keep an eye on the Hu Lao Gate.
It's Liu Bei!
Ah! Get out of my way!
So I've actually already tried this mission. And I did something that was kind of insane, but I wanted to just see if I still had it. I tried to rush Yuan Shu so that I could try to prevent Liu Bei from absolutely slaughtering him, but it didn't work out.
Wan Shu's army still has not moved.
What? Wan Shu, you
What?
have deceived me.
So as it stands right now is with Dynasty Warriors 3, I'm really just kind of work through the stories, get everyone's at least third weapon, and then start going back. Obviously do some weapon hunting, because the weapons in this are just gnarly. But I decided to do Liu Bei. I haven't done Liu Bei in a while. I haven't played with him in a while. I kind of got outplayed with him in Dynasty Warriors 4 because he's one of the first characters on Shu. I mean, Guan Yu Zhang Fei, that's also a good mix-up too, though. It makes it nice or whatever, but... But so far, it's been kind of sweet. He's got the alternate costume on, which doesn't look all that different from his original one. It's like more of like a purple or like maybe a burgundy. My best guess for that would be maybe whenever prior to joining Shu and finding his identity with the green. Maybe this was considered Gun Sun Zan's faction color, since it seems like that's who kind of took Liu Bei under his wing. I could be tripping, but felt like there was a certain level of heft to how attacks work. Heft, yeah. Felt really satisfying to hit dudes in the older Warriors games. There's just a different... It's just a different type. I don't know how else to explain it, Fuma. It's like... It just felt so much more meaningful. You had to work for every single KO. You'll look down like last night, or last live stream I was playing Dynasty Warriors 9, and it's like you just been playing a mission for a while or just playing with a certain character for a little bit. You look down, you have like 2,400 kills. People are coming on the screen like, you really are a true kingdom or a true warrior of 3 kingdoms. That's the only time I even look to see what the KOs are at, just because it's kind of low-key ridiculous. But I think I have a plan here, just to play it safe. I'd like to make this swift. Open up Sun Jian's forces, bull rush Lu Bu. Hopefully they're holding their own over there. Since Cao is dragging his feet. Open the gate! Oh, you want Shu, man. It's nice knowing you, bro. Very tough. Scattered. Profar! What's up, my man? The older games have less enemies on screen in terms of game design? Yes. I was just mentioning earlier how it seems like they make you work for it a little bit more, though. Like, the kills seem a little bit more meaningful. Whereas, sometimes it's just lifeless bodies just happen to catch her combo crosswind in the newer games. I'm not mad at it. I like it. I think it's something that you want to try and represent. Take pride of, especially with all the capabilities you have with modern technology, modern development. Draw distance was a thing too, yeah. I feel like this is the only game that does that. I don't even think Dynasty Warriors 2 does that, where it bucks you off if you're not the proper class. Are you kidding me? There's my mount. I'm the only... Wow. That's the only one that I had a rank for. I don't even need it. I'm about to get active. It's about to get very active. Considering with the rise of high-speed action games in the late 2000s, Koei needed to adapt and make their games more fast-paced. Is it me, Profar, or does it seem like they were just in the backtracks of Capcom from the jump? Because as soon as Capcom made Devil Kings and the Sengoku Basadas, it was evident that their hack and slash was low-key a little bit better, based on the time frame of for which one came out for. So like, Dynasty Warriors 3 would probably be the equivalent to probably Samurai War or Sengoku Basara 2 Heroes with the expansion of Extreme Legends. Where's his henchman? At least got to get Zhang Liao. But you're alright though. In the older games, the player and the enemy seems to be more of an even playing field, so it also felt more challenging. Yeah, you can get pieced up in these games very quickly. And this is not, and when you get in the later parts of the missions and the Musou modes, the officers start becoming like kind of legit. It's very hard to be successful in this game and not being able to parry correctly, especially against bosses like Liu Bei and. But nonetheless, felt also felt my Johnny. Yeah, oof! Don't mind me, typo madman over here. Hey man, it's good. Late night. We're sleepy. Except for others. Some are starting their day. I don't know. I have a really hard time sleeping when it's not cool, so I'm just going to be carrying this fan around everywhere I go. But yeah, we'll see. Joshua in the thumbnail. Don't bait me now. Oops. Good evening, Zach. I thought you'd see that. Yes, that is ensuring the plan goes accordingly with Liu Bei. So it's only right that I have a fan literally cooling down my house for now, and happen to play with a character that has fans, right? I mean, let's just throw a little pun intended there. Sengoku Basa became insanely popular in Japan, and Koei had to change and adapt to the competition. And they still are kind of in the back seat, although it's almost like Capcom didn't want to hurt Koei's feelings. They're like, hey, actually, we don't want to westernize our games. We're afraid we might bury you guys if we do that and take away all your sales. So we're not going to do that. Dynasty Warriors 7 changed the Musou attacks into big cinematic attacks, something that was prominent in Basara. Yeah, it took him 7 games. Knockout Dynamite. Qiao, please. You can hang around. You will definitely see her. I think Liu Bei is fairly powerful. We'll be able to get his third weapon pretty quickly. So I'm looking to kind of... I don't want to necessarily say speedrun, but I do want to move through these missions pretty quickly. But I have to get this attack plus 6 or attack plus 4, which it should be so much more than that, but I think it'll just help with getting the story over with, so we can of course move on to the lovely Qiao. Oh, Devil May Cry. Oh my goodness. Wake up, Smiley. Oh, nice. You guys have been shammed. I mean, definitely could switch it up. No one likes Liu Bei. I understand completely. I don't feel like I'm on my rhythm right now. But we need to do a lot more to make a hack and slash game competing with the devs of Devil May Cry. Yeah. I'm pretty excited to get in Devil May Cry eventually. It's gonna happen. Whew. Like, his bodyguards are elite too. That's one thing that's kind of cool. Like, you're gonna have to knock out his bodyguards if you really don't want to have to worry about getting literally comboed like I was at the end there. He's about to do his special though. You gotta watch his tendencies. No! Yikes. Sun Jian! Do something cool. Did he block the whole thing? No! Oh! Sorry. I have to. Can't risk it. We have progress to make. Honestly, though, can you imagine if Koei would have done some sort of Devil May Cry adaptation for a Warriors game? Trying to think of an example.
Yeah.
Kind of like a spin-off. Oh, man. Sorry. Sorry for the high intensity right out of the gate. Sorry I had to come in to save, but we did it.
Impossible!
Don't fall behind.
That supply unit is red hair. If you were to ever look into getting or unlocking red hair, but I already have it, so I'm not gonna worry about it this time. We're gonna try and even defeat Dong Zhao before the reinforcements even become a threat, but definitely gonna need to re-up with some steam buns whenever we get up to this gate captain.
Let us join our allies.
Ipsum. It's okay, Profoss. I admire it. If I sound like a Sengoku boss or a fanboy, well, it's because I am. It's definitely something I'm going to look into. Figuring out a niche for some of those games. I'd like to make a lot more content on it. But you got me hooked on Heroes 2, so we're going to hang around with that for a little. At least try and complete most stories. Get a feel for the game. Make going back and revisiting the older ones on the HD collection that much easier. Just because I kind of have a sense for it already. And I actually, like, I played the first mission at Devil Kings, and I was just, like, on the PS2. That, on the hardware PS2. I don't know. Weren't you able to use the analog? That's fair, Boss says top tier franchise, no doubt. And, like, that's not even their pride and joy when you think about it, Capcom as a company. I mean, is it what, Street Fighter? Marvel? Oh no, they get the Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm sure that brings in a lot of money. I know some people called me a Dynasty Warriors 5 simp as an insult. I mean, openly admit that I am. It's not really an insult. Yeah, that's I know Zach probably left because he didn't see that it was Da Qiao for the first mission, or for the first playthrough. But we were saying simp throughout the whole live stream. It was actually pretty funny because we were like, yeah, I mean, what's wrong with it? We simp for characters, we simp for weapons, no big deal. It's like, yeah, I don't know what else you want me to say. Because he did say that he's been that it's a sham. I love that.
Now release.
Bro, Dynasty Warriors 5 goes hard though. I don't like that they changed the voice actor for Liu in this from the base game Dynasty Warriors 3. I guess it was maybe just a little too harsh or something. Like a lamb to the slaughter. Now fire. Instead they changed it to release. And I got into Devil May Cry because of Basara. That's legit.
Don't lag behind.
I'm not gonna lie, I definitely heard of Devil May Cry prior to Basara, but it's mainly just because of the sole fact that
Forward. Lao Gate lies before us.
Basara really isn't in the West.
Watch the Lao Gate.
Sorry, Zach. Sorry, I can totally understand either way.
Storm the castle.
I owe you one. Sorry. It's just, it was such a crazy topic about simp. And I know how much you love Qiao. But don't worry, we're gonna do it. I have to. Well, Capcom's big three are Street Fighter, Resident Evil, and Monster Hunter. Oh my gosh, bro. How is Cal Ren and Cal Han just over there getting obliterated? We have to keep the assault captain alive. So, about those big three. Man. I just got into Monster Hunter. I heard about it. Believe it or not, I actually started getting into it more so whenever Koei came out with Wild Hearts this past year. Which, honestly, that was kind of something that I had more focus on rather than Wolong. They literally came out like 2 weeks from each other. And, yeah, Wild Hearts was cool. Of course, it was terrible at launch. We can probably thank EA for that. But yeah, I was like, man, this is a love note to Monster Hunter, huh? So, started trying the Generation X Switch. And then I also tried Sunrise. Sunrise, that was fun. Sunbreak. One of the ones that it's on the Switch as well. But I enjoyed Ultimate X, or I don't know. Resident Evil's probably definitely resonates more with me, truthfully. Especially Resident Evil 5 on the Xbox 360. That game was kind of undefeated. The maracas. One of the reasons I like Dynasty Warriors 5 is its personalized story. Yeah, what I also like about it, Profar, is that it's only like 5 missions. So like you can really get through the story. You got me. She's too sexy. Let me write checks. But yeah, I really like Dynasty Warriors 5. Definitely like playing the what is it? The Japanese version, unfortunately. Dynasty Warriors 5 Special. I mean, the more I play it, the more it's just like kind of makes me wonder if it really is all that great. Like Chris's import report video, that's actually a really good example of it. It is kind of expensive, like if you want to go through those things. Granted, I actually got some really good deals. I didn't have to pay near as much. Not $300 for the whole experience. I was able to find the Xbox for about $160, and then I found Dynasty Warriors 5 Special on eBay for like $20. But it's all used condition, and that's what Chris was saying is like if you go that route, you run that risk. But hey, budget gaming, baby. I keep confusing Wild Hearts with Wild Arms. Yeah, I haven't played Wild Arms, but honestly, hey, I don't know. If you're into the Monster Hunter kind of thing, I would try it. I'm gonna try Tokaiden. That is kind of what Koei's version of Monster Hunter would be, I would say. Samurai Warriors 2 Extreme Legend is criminally underappreciated. Yikes. That is so true, though. Isn't that when they introduced Toshimeda as a character? Dude, his weapon in Samurai Warriors 2, what was it, the double swords with the pikes? Dude, he was kind of OP. It doesn't even matter what game he played in.
Let's call you a brave general.
I miss the old school samurai special move stances. Yes. Samurai warrior special. Yeah. Yeah, the pauses, they start. And another thing that was interesting about Samurai Warriors is you didn't have to execute your special. You could actually just keep doing combos if you wanted to, which is kind of a cool element. Dynasty Warriors have never done that. Warriors Orochi definitely didn't do it. I mean, they let the characters do it somewhat. Right? Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, 5 to 6 stages per character in Dynasty Warriors 5, which became standard for future individual story Koei games. Yeah. We need stances to get rid of brain dead hyper attacks. Bro, come on. I don't know. Nice little stalemate there. I feel you, Fuma, but in a sense, I also kind of like the hyper attacks, I'm not gonna lie. As long as you don't overuse them, right? But they are kind of nice. It's a good way to level up and kind of just... Dude, I'm getting served by Chubby over here. I only call him Chubby because he's a tyrant. But at the same time, like, was Dong Zhuo wrong? He was just preventing complete chaos from taking the capital, right? Alright, whatever. Dynasty Warriors 6, Samurai Warriors 2, Samurai Warriors 3 have 5 to 6 stages per character. That makes it very playable as far as the story goes. My gosh. I actually like hyper attacks, we can have both. I agree. Good take. My bad, Zach. I keep looking at it from a combo perspective. Yeah, that's the thing. When you start turning it into combos, it's like, what's the point of even... Like, this is almost Gundam. Let's go, Liu Bei. Those stalemates are a lot more common in the older games as well. You don't find those in the newer games as much, and if you do, the game almost gives you a little bit of time to kind of come back from it. You know, this game did play a part in my career awakening. We blame Guan Ning and his ability to wear a shirt. Dude, Zach, I feel that. Just because of the sole fact that he is like the most badass character in this game, it's not even a question. And they literally just kind of changed the whole aspect of who he is as a character. But whatever. They're like, hey, he just needs to wear more clothes, that's all. You know what game where you can do insane combos? And Goku Basara 4. Very nice. Haven't got a chance to play that one yet. I'm trying not to get too far ahead of myself. But at the same time, it's like, I kind of already have them. I was able to find... What was it? Sengoku Basara 3... Yudagi, and then Sengoku Basara 4, Sengoku Basara 4 Sumeregi, and then I also was able to get Sengoku Basara Yugi Muradin. And so it was like $30 for all of those on PS3, and I was like, that's a no-brainer. What we need to do is bring back Akune and her umbrella in Samurai Warriors 1 doubles as a shotgun. Ooh. Bro, Samurai Warriors low-key went very hard. Victory! We have victory! Duplicate. An attack, eh? So yeah, obviously there's no incentive to defeat Liu Bei if you've learned anything from this live stream so far from a gaming perspective. Wish I could play Basara 4 on PC, but it crashes too much. Yuck. I'm telling you, man, I think Basaras are made for the station and the station only. I mean, Sony. Chang Ban. Chang Ban.
Will I see
I'll
my
try to
dad
upload my RPC S3.
when we finally cross over this hill?
Oh yeah,
My people.
emulation.
What is it that I
Also,
can do
please, for the
you?
love of God, Koei, stop making enemies tech flip out of attacks from Samurai Warriors characters.
Quiet!
Honestly.
I will deal with
I mean, I am playing Boss
myself.
Battle 4 on PC using our... Yeah, the emulator. I've spent 60 hours in that game. Oh, easily. Dang, y'all are gonna make me want to play it. Are y'all doing the base or y'all doing Sumeragi? From what they did, Samurai Warriors 4 and 5 characters so dirty in terms of that. Yeah. At least 4 was somewhat closer. Yeah, they did. The tech flip out attacks. So yeah, I guess the whole general consensus is we didn't really like Samurai Warriors 4 and 5. Is that kind of what I'm thinking? I don't know. I don't want them to be taking kills. Let's just do support. Time to be active.
Together, the Allied forces emerged victorious over Dongzhuo. However, the Han Dynasty had already lost all of its power. One by one, each of the Allied leaders heads home, secretly plotting to realize their own dreams of power and ambition. In the year 208, with his forces concentrated in Huabei, Cao Cao leads his troops south in an attempt to invade the Jing province. Standing in his way is Liu Bei, who was charged with the protection of Fei Castle.
Interesting.
Faced against impossible
Little Fei
odds,
Castle reference
Liu
there.
Bei gathers his troops and people
Sumeragi
and
is the better
attempts to
version. It's like the Extreme Legends Complete Edition of Boss Battle 4.
Liu Bei has no choice but to turn and
Dang, the
fight.
Complete Edition? What makes you say
A chance
that?
to gain some
Weapons?
ground
They give you
on
more
the
weapons or what?
pursuits.
Because I can understand Extreme Legends for content's sake as far as other characters and things of that nature. Let's see what we want to do here. 2 was peak. Yeah. Low-key Fuma. Especially since they tried to release Samurai Warriors 3 as like a cool title on the Wii. It's like, bro, I'm not about to wave this nunchuck around like a samurai sword in my living room, much less my room.
In defense of Lord Liu Bei.
And they did so well with 2 and 2 Extreme Legends. I will say though, Samurai Warriors 3Z is a really good adaptation of it. Highly recommend. I bet you can find that on the RPC S3. I wonder what kind of graphics card you need for that. I'd look into it, but I mean, I already have it, and it runs pretty well with the capture card. It's just Sony's weird about it, having the HDCP or whatever, having to go through a splitter. Kind of whack. In terms of Dynasty Warriors game, in my opinion, with the full affinity mode by Dragonite, Dynasty Warriors 8 is the best Dynasty Warriors game. Yeah. There's not a lot of arguing that. Although I find 7 and 8 very similar, and I enjoyed 7's story better. But Dynasty Warriors 8, going into the additional characters like Liu Bu, that was so needed. So like just for that alone, they're able to get the pass. Very misunderstood character. More characters, more stages, more costumes. You have 40 characters in Basada 4 Sumeragi. Wow. That's crazy to think about for a boss of that game. Oh. That's how Cao Chun goes out.
That's it. I quit.
40. I have zero knowledge of Samurai Warriors 3 motion, using motion controls. I always played mine with the Wiimote and nunchuck. Oh, I think you're right. I think it was one of those deals where it, like, maybe on a certain, like, opportunity, you were able to use it. Yeah, I know you weren't just using it with motion control. You're right. That would actually be giving it too much credit. Let's be honest. Wow, Zach, you had the Wii? How was it? Was it that bad? Or are people just mad because it's on the Wii? They should remaster it and put it on the Switch. Huh? Anybody getting what I'm putting down? Always showing love for the Switch. I have zero knowledge, or sorry, yeah, of the nunchucks. Yeah, good question though. I was thinking about that. I'm glad you told me. Samurai Warriors 3 on Wii runs terribly as well. I don't blame the Wii because Basada 3 runs very good on the Wii. Almost like PS3. Wow. So just another moment where Capcom outshines Koei. From a console that's from their own country. A lot of people don't realize that.
I, Zhang Liao, will oppose you.
Hi, Zhang Liao.
I shall put an end to this.
I am Jihuat. Peak voice acting, Dynasty Warriors 3. We will never play a game like it. People who don't even play Dynasty Warriors 3 know of Dynasty Warriors 3 voice acting. I think it's unfair that they take your special completely away in a stalemate. At least give me half. Hey, you know what I'm excited about not having to do this playthrough, at least for Liu Bei? Hey, Fei. We'll probably see it with that Qiao, though, so...
Even the great
That's
Zhang
it,
Liao
I
must
quit.
lose sometime.
Yeah, the stream I did with Basada's Heroes, I was playing the Wii version. Oh, wow. I bet that game was pretty sweet on the Wii. Dang, Profar, that means you can play like Super Mario Sunshine and all that. Makes me wonder sometimes why I even got a Switch. Modern day of gaming. I don't know. I'm just a console guy, alright? As I'm streaming from a PC, playing a PC game. Technically modern days it's a PC game. If you told kids nowadays it's on PS2, you'd be like, what is that? What's PS2? I'm just kidding. I hope they know the true forebears of the gaming industry. They better know about it. Feel the power of my magic. Absolutely my favorite, hands down, voice line of the whole game. Although Zhou Yu had me absolutely dead in Shiba. Like, they just show so many voice lines of how he responds to getting served by Zhuge Liang. Maps in Dynasty Warriors 2 and Dynasty Warriors 3 are insanely huge for absolutely no reason.
Cao, do you intend to end it here at Chang Ban?
He's trying to end it.
Listen, I will
I'm not
join
sure
you
what
so
happened
that
to
you
red hair.
can cut off the enemy's pursuit.
Oh my gosh, this is Cao Cao right here. It's alright. I think Liu Bei's pretty leveled up. We don't have to worry about missing out on too many opportunities. I haven't played Super Mario Sunshine and Super Mario Galaxy. I did beat Super Mario Galaxy.
We must not fall behind.
Haven't played. Oh, Super Mario Galaxy, yeah. I don't know. I think Galaxy is better, no? Fools! I don't believe in magic. Yes. Cow cow. Indie here at Chang Ban.
I will show you the path to the spirit world.
Bigger isn't always better. Don't be such a size queens. Such size queens. That's why Da Qiao is so lovely, Zach. She's like one of the tiniest characters in the game. Be honest with yourself, Zach. Do you think Little Sis has a better moveset than Da Qiao? I'm in Super Mario Odyssey, not Galaxy. Yeah. I beat that game on my Switch. Did you buy it from the Nintendo store, Profar? Because I didn't prior to them taking it off for whatever reason. Or maybe, I don't know what they did. But I think you can only buy physical now, and they didn't make very many copies for it. So I ended up getting a Japanese version. It's just so much cheaper. That's another way I budget game. I don't mind Japanese games all that much. And in a game like Mario, is it really going to matter when I'm over here playing full-on games that are completely Japanese adaptation, no English whatsoever? Like Japanese games where only the start menu is in English. You know Dynasty Warriors 6 had fantastic map designs, but the fact that your Renbu depleted running from point A to point B ruined enjoyment of that system. That's a really good point. Because the only time you're really benefiting from Renbu is when you are just completely spamming the button. Like it's almost like they don't want you to even break combo. I got a physical copy of Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah. I'm sorry. I meant to say that all three of those games come in a bundle on the Switch that they did for the Nintendo store as well as a physical version. But the US physical version, maybe they didn't do the physical version and they only did PAL. Something like that. Something wild. But I ended up getting a Japanese one for a decent price. I mean, it's hard to find Switch games for a decent price, so let's be honest. Still trying to figure that one out. Nobody. Zhang Liao. Shabada! I actually really like the voice acting of Zhang Liao. He said to bloody their nose and then pull back and wait for reinforcements. I don't think large maps in Dynasty Warriors 3 is a plus, but also not a minus. It's just there, big maps for the sake of big maps. Yeah. So I didn't really know how they were scoping it. Here's an interesting one. Liu Bei, Shuba. Not sure how I feel about it.
Cao Cao's army, though massive, is but rabble.
Xiaqua
There is no need to
has a better Musou in her attack. Her charge attack overall are more useful.
I leave the
But Da Qiao and can finish chaos modes with only her normal attack string because it's that good. Solid take. Respect.
We shall conjure a southern wind.
I see what you're saying. I like that. That's a really good consensus about those two. Very underrated characters. You need to stop messing around and getting his third weapon before it's too late. I don't think these are as bad as we think they are. Don't fear Cao Cao. Never. He had all the glory last live stream.
Liu Bei,
I'm gonna go get my charger. BRB.
attack at Chang Ban, makes a valiant stand on the Chang Ban bridge, allowing him to get away. Liu Bei's forces successfully escaped to Jiakou to find Lu Su of the Wu army waiting for them. This meeting brings an anti-Cao force one step closer to reality. With the fate of both countries lying in the balance, Zhuge Liang heads to Wu with a message. In 208, Sun Quan finds himself wavering between battle and surrender until Zhuge Liang persuades him to join forces in the fight against Cao Cao. With both countries joined together, the strategists Zhou Yu and Zhuge Liang prepare a plan to attack the giant Wei fleet.
I will call the winds.
At least we'll get to hear Zhou Yu's voice acting.
For the winds before letting
Who's
the
that
enemy
Pokemon?
come
It's
close to the
Pikachu.
place of prayer.
Xiaohua. Ooh. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why Liu Bei's in this mission, but it's whatever. Like I said, at least we'll get to hear Zhou Yu's voice acting. I think Dynasty Warriors 3 Zhou Yu lives in my head more than others. When he says, "You're a better general than I have heard." He channels Big Chucker Hat energy. You're a better general than I have heard. You're right. We will call the win.
I cannot be stopped. I defeated an officer.
Zhuge Liang. The wind.
Southeastern wind. Zhuge Liang. He's a devil.
Zhuge Liang.
I defeated an officer.
Southeastern winds.
This wasn't meant to be.
This wasn't meant to be.
I defeated an officer.
All
Weapon.
units, move to counterattack.
Move to counterattack.
One guy, launch the strike.
Oh, good. The win. We shall begin the counterattack. Don't be late.
Don't fall behind.
Don't get too close, Sun Quan. You know your fate is coming to an end soon as well. It just so happens I know the future. In what you pulled at Fei Castle.
You're a better general than I have heard.
For sure. Somebody really thought. You know what ancient China really needs? Electric guitars. Yeah, this music slaps for no reason. I don't understand it.
I defeated an officer.
I mean, it is a pretty intense game. Keeps you amped up. That's for me, at least.
We must be triumphant.
Okay, Cheng Fu. Relax. Random fun fact, but GoldenEye was released 26 years ago. GoldenEye was an N64 release. They just remastered that, put it on the, what was it, the Xbox and the Switch. Couldn't figure out the license or something with Sony. Just kind of weird. I don't understand how these countries, these companies from the same countries can't figure it out. It's like, you guys obviously are familiar with each other's strategy. Maybe there's that much beef. That is crazy. 26 years. Wow. I remember playing that game at my neighbor's house. The game was a lot of fun. 4 people co-op on the Snowy Mountain mission. Can't think of the name of it. GoldenEye is an absolute classic. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me of my nursing home reservation.
Don't let anyone pass you.
You guys have some favorite OSTs to put me on? I'd like to hear them. I will say this. I think The World Is Not Enough on the N64 is a better game. A shame that it came out late in the lifespan. Dang, I didn't even think I played that one. The World Is Not Enough. Did it have the same co-op? Was it just as good? I actually like the 2010 Golden Eye remake on Wii. Wow. Yeah, they keep remastering them, or at least just putting them back on there. Or the remake, yeah, but at that point it probably wasn't a remaster, considered a remaster. I remember playing it, my little bros played 007 Agent Under Fire. Yeah, I remember playing Agent Under Fire as well. A lot of the games I played on, for James Bond were, what you call it? PS2. PvP was peak. It really was. It was like the Halo or the Call of Duty, all the ones that you played, four-person shooters or something like that. But GoldenEye was just so much more adaptable for people because of the auto aim. It just made it a little bit more even. Felt more like a board game almost, just because it's like anyone has a chance. It's not just based on trigger finger alone, which is kind of cool. Obviously it is. It can be really good. Everything or Nothing from Russia with Love are my favorite 007 games. Not gonna lie, when I first started emulating, that was one of the first games I downloaded. Was From Russia with Love.
Show you. You are a fool to mock me.
Yeah. You are a fool to mock me.
Cao Cao is beginning to retreat. Cut off their path of retreat. We will take Cao Cao.
Everything or Nothing has a great co-op experience. Everything or Nothing, that... Yeah. Agent Under Fire. Everything or Nothing. From Russia with Love. World Is Not Enough. Wow, there's a lot of those games. I didn't think about that. That's why they stick out. It's because they have such great co-op experiences.
You're a better jet than I have heard.
I defeated Robert.
I like the James Bond movies too, so far. I haven't seen the last one. Based on like Rotten Tomatoes, if you guys follow that or care for it, if you go and look at it, it's like every other movie was really good. Like I think Casino Royale did that and Quantum Solace did good. And then what was it? Those are with Daniel Craig though. The older ones are the ones that I remember growing up with, and those are the ones that they put on the video game. Pierce Brosnan. Probably the most, I don't know. I feel like everyone's James Bond is relative to this time period that they grew up with. Obviously, Sean Connery's probably undefeated, let's be honest. But other than that, I don't know. Obviously, Daniel Craig needed to be a tough guy for modern movies, for the action, for the action stuff.
Don't fall behind.
Are my messages getting filtered by YouTube for you? I'm not sure. Surely not. They better not be. All right. Well, look who it is.
We'll show you the path to the spirit world.
Man, I get my third weapon. Oh yeah, that fire attack scattered them. If they are, Zach, try it again. Casino Royale, Quantum of Solace, Skyfall. That's right. I couldn't remember Skyfall was a little bit later on. Spectre, No Time to Die. Skyfall, I like Skyfall. I haven't seen... I honestly need to see the last two again. The Living Daylight. Sleeper? Don't you do it, Cao Cao. That's whack, Zach. I don't understand that. Laura Croft.
Please, be careful.
Zach, what do you mean? You're 30. Or almost 30. Happy early birthday.
Do not think this is the end. I'll be back.
Laura Croft. My brothers loved Laura Croft. Yeah, I think it did for that one if it was the Laura Croft one. Unless she says something naughty. If not, there's if so, then there's bots in the chats just bird dogging you. Yeah, Tomb Raider, because I mean James Bond is kind of more of an English thing. Laura Croft was a little bit more cooler. And Angelina Jolie, she actually used to be hot. Now she's kind of like the Ice Queen. She had some bangers. Gone in 60 Seconds. But yeah, Tomb Raiders were pretty good. I like them. I even kind of like some of the newer ones too. I found that if you have YouTube chat set to talk chat, it filters messages. That's why I use all messages. I haven't really figured out all of the nooks and crannies that YouTube tries to pull over your eyes. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm not ready for this mystical forest where I can't see the map. And no music. But we're on a horse, right? So surely we'll make it out in no time. I don't think I am gonna keep the mounted attack though. I think I'm gonna change it up a little bit. Let's do a little bit of reach action, huh? I have so many holes in my weapon inventory. I don't know. I like to try and just complete the stories first. I don't know why I'm that way, but everyone has their different methods. Who knew there was replayability in PlayStation 2 games? Even in 2002? 2003? Yeah, because I think Dynasty Warriors 4 was 2004. No. That's not right.
Together, the combined forces of Liu Bei and Sun Quan meet Cao Cao's fleet at Chibi. Despite being outnumbered, the strategies of Zhuge Liang and the other
I can help you explore your nooks and crannies.
defeating the much larger Wei fleet.
You know what's funny is you never say nooks and crannies without saying crannies. So it makes me wonder, because I kind of know what a nook is, but I'm not sure what a cranny is.
Comes to visit Liu Bei in Jing.
But I think if you look it up,
From the surrounding countries,
I think it just says it's like a really tiny spot. Correct me if I'm wrong.
The land of Yi province was extremely fertile and prosperous, but a number of people were dissatisfied with the weak Liu Zhang. Additionally, people within Liu Bei's camp began to cry for him to take Yi as well. Reluctantly, Liu Bei began making preparations for war.
Alrighty. Liu Bei invades the homeland. Sounds great.
Are you actually asking me to attack my own
I know
family?
the volume kind of
You must obtain
skits out sometimes. I'm not sure what that's about. I'm not sure if that's my Dynasty Warriors 3 BIOS or what.
What? But that is against all propriety.
Still trying to figure out why it does that, but yeah, sorry about that. Dynasty Warriors 4 was 2003. Yeah, that's right. I remember doing I was planning on doing an anniversary stream for it. I don't think it's till this fall though, maybe. The exact date. Maybe September. Could be wrong. What a great idea. It's got to be around some of that time. For the next stream. I have to keep that in mind. Let's just get out of here. I'm done with the woods. Hopefully. A little promising. Little Pineapple Express reference there. Okay, we got some This makes this map even more sour playing as Liu Bei. It's like, I'm just doing it with my own hands. Slaying the fam.
So they joined.
But it comes at the expense of Peng Tong, of course. A loyal warrior, nonetheless. There it is. Got the map back. Okay, there's a weapon. It's been on my mind.
Don't fall behind.
Yeah, coming up on 20 years for those release of the games, though. That's pretty insane to think about. Here we are still playing them. What are the chances that we are still playing games that are coming out today 20 years from now? This year? Maybe Wild Hearts? Who knows what is going to end up happening with cloud gaming and cloud sharing. I mean, obviously, it wasn't an issue for emulation, except for the original people who maybe extracted the BIOS or the pioneers. I still play Super Mario World on SNES, which is a 33-year-old game. Yeah, that's a good point. A lot of people still play these games that are super old, even ones that came out in the 80s and 90s. Super Mario 3D World, that's a pretty cool game. For the Switch. It's a good co-op game. But I've never played the original one. Oh wait, on the SNES, yes, I think, yeah, Super Nintendo. That's the classic one. I feel like that's one that really took off with the... one that kind of took Mario and just really ramped it up. Like it already had a name for itself before it made its way to the Nintendo 64. Is it still possible to save Peng Tong? Oh yeah.
So this is Lu Feng Po, huh?
Oh no.
What a
I think I waited too long.
place.
So many horses. He doesn't even need help. feel like Dynasty Warriors 4 is more so whenever you can actually like save a cutscene from like already happening. And if you save the character, they end up surviving. I don't really know if you get much for it. I don't know. I like to change the script sometimes based on what the game intends. Oh wow. Well, that is kind of crazy that the horse does that with the archers. Archers are so OP in this game. Makes me so mad. It's about time I do the Nanman Honor too. I'm starting to get to some of the missions where it's probably needed.
Another army? I defeated an officer. Just as I expected.
Where have you been, Zhou Yu? Zhao Yun, I should say. Still got Zhou Yu. Yeah, we defeated Cao so fast we didn't even get to trigger Zhou Yu's cutscene. Yes, Huang Gai. Begin the plan. It's all good. We're playing as Liu Bei. Liu Bei probably was like, look, I'm just trying to help you guys get this win and get out of here. I just need Cao on the run. Let's make this quick, Uncle.
You are no match for me.
Zhao Yu and Zhou Yun, yeah. I butchered it the first time. Wait, hold on. You got me there, Zach. You mean Zhao Yu and Zhou Yun. Is Zhao... So Zhou... here we go. Let's see if I can do this. Zhao Yun is actually a character. Zhao Yu, though, that doesn't ring a bell. And I would probably expect either of those characters to be in Dynasty Warriors 8, possibly maybe featured in Dynasty Warriors 9. There's a lot of characters that are in Dynasty Warriors 9 that you can find in the encyclopedia of the games, but very rarely will you actually see them on screen. However, now that you say that, I feel like if I actually went to the encyclopedia, I would probably find both of those names. The 20-year-old meme, hon. I just looked into it too much. I just got on the Dynasty Warriors fan train, honestly. I didn't know there was a community as cool as it was till recently. Just a nostalgia that can't be shelved, in my opinion. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Didn't get anything. Whatever. These missions are happening too quick. I'm not defeating all the officers. It's alright, still moving pretty quickly though. I think we'll definitely be doing... Who knows? Chengdu. Ling is close. Zhang Plains probably to finish. Yeah, because... Okay. Mount Lingjun, huh? I'll get you, my pretty. And your little dog, too. Iconic. Still no third weapon. Sorry, people. We're taking mindless hack and slash to a whole new level. The Wizard of Oz. Oz, the great and powerful. Wonderful. Did y'all see that movie? Trying to think of some of the other spin-offs. You know they love remaking movies, right? So, man, all these quick missions. Uh-oh. What do we got here? See that, Zach?
After the defeat of Liu Zhang and Chengdu, Liu Bei succeeds in taking the Yi province. Thus, Zhuge Liang's Heavenly Triangle plot is realized, with a table set for the three countries of Shu, Wei, and Wu to battle for control of the land.
Uh-oh, it's getting good.
Having strengthened Shu's defenses, Liu Bei sets his sights on Hangzhou. At that time, Hangzhou was under the control of Wei, whose power had spread far to the west. However, if Liu Bei can take the strong point Mount Dingjun, the capture of Hanzhong is a definite possibility.
This is when things definitely started to get
In 219,
pretty interesting
the Shu forces head for Mount Dingjun.
with who was going to take the upper hand.
Huangzong calls out the Wei Dingjun forces. The two armies clash as battle ensues.
Oh, it's the great mouthful. Nice. Nice.
Hands-on is on the other side of this peak.
Lord Liu Bei, let us begin our
Lord Liu Bei.
My bow thirsts for some of these enemy generals, and it must be satisfied. Ah!
And it must be
Once
satisfied.
we cross this mountain range, Hanzhong will be ours. It will be ours to take at will. We shall take Mount Dingjun.
We shall take Mount
We can use
Dingjun.
the ridges and drive them over the edge.
Huangzhong. Such a beast. How old is he? Like 60s? Slinging around that sword? That great sword?
They're strong.
They came as expected, but they can't pass through here.
I remember unlocking everything in this game with menu cheat code inputs. Yeah. Are you talking about like through the emulator where you can do items and such? I'm sure you can do weapons too, right? To do all that jazz. I don't know. I just honestly like this game enough to just try and take it back to the beginning. I know there's also quite a bit of cheats that you can do in mods with like having the automatic block. Can't think of the name of the item, but whenever you do that block and the sparks stop flying, instead of losing ground, you just stay put, and then you can automatically enable that. You can also do like the little shadow thing they do whenever you're like guarding against one of them. They'll like circulate them a little bit, kind of square up. Big Lad Green taught me that. That was kind of cool. But I was playing with him through Parsec. If any of you guys want to play through Parsec in this game, it's pretty simple. I have Parsec. I think it's somewhat. From what I understand, it's very simple to just hook up, and then you pretty much just stream through my gameplay or the host gameplay. Pretty cool concept. It is the modern era. He lived fairly long life for the time period he was in, yeah. I mean, him and Wei Yan, like, their backs were just kind of against the wall, it seemed like. Before joining Liu Bei. I kind of got a sense of what that looked like in Dynasty Warriors 7, playing Dynasty Warriors 7 Extreme Legends. Well, he died over 1,800 years ago, so he's ancient. Nice. Hey, Zach, you got to keep in mind, China's been around for a really long time.
Destroy those people who have killed my lord.
Who have killed my lord.
Ha! Let us fight.
Jiaxi Shaho Yuan. Jihuan is the best way to pronounce it in this game. Sorry. I always have to catch myself. You see his weave game there, though? Weave game strong. This game straight up had codes you could trigger with button inputs on the menu. Yeah, I did that for the characters, but I didn't know you could do it for items or such. Let us fight. Oh man, chat has me dead.
Fool, you will die.
Zach, you must know about some super cheat codes or something. I could just marvel at this warrior, the beautiful butterfly. Another shirtless character. Absolutely despicable. You're probably right. I just didn't look hard enough. And he's got the little shoulder plate too.
Grace is equally
Is he tatted? What is that? Looks like a starfish.
We must not fall behind.
We will drive them over the edge. Never got... Yeah. Zhang He. I don't know, I kind of like this character throughout most of the games. He's actually the first character I beat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but he's the first character I beat with Dynasty Warriors 6 because he has a unique story, maybe? He's one of the characters, one of the 6 characters. Who is it? Yu Ying, Ma Chao, Taisha Se, and I want to say Zhang He, and then I'm missing someone, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm missing someone. Dang, Shaho Yuan. Turn up then. Bro, why are you checking out another man's starfish? I'm sorry. He's not wearing a shirt. Maybe that is his shirt. Maybe it's not a starfish. Maybe he's just wearing that little thing on his shoulder for his shirt. It's because Gan Ning's tatted too. And those tats are icy.
Brother Dune, I leave the rest to you.
We must not fall behind.
Why'd they have to have Jihuan go out like that? That's kind of odd. Brother Dune. Ah, that's what it was. Nice profile. Copy. Ling Tong. Bro, what? Bro, I so considered... So I mentioned in my last live stream that I'm switching to the Xbox 360 to play Dynasty Warriors 6 and Dynasty Warriors 6 Empires. And then I'm willing to give away my PS3 versions if anyone wants them. They are just the hardware copies, but I don't need both. I'm not that big of a collector. But I just find Warriors games to be a little bit more enjoyable graphics-wise. I just sometimes have a really hard time recording gameplay on the PS3, even with an Elgato HD 60S. So anyway, I really wanted to play Dynasty Warriors 6. I even contemplated streaming it tonight, and I was like, but I want to play the Xbox 360 version. But like I don't know, I have to commit to one and stick to it. I also have the emulation. Please be the next weapon. I also have the emulation of Dynasty Warrior 6, and it's just the basic PS2 version, which honestly is still the special version where you get those characters that Profar mentioned right out of the gate. You don't even have to unlock them, you can just play them with them right away. So I did Zheng He first, and it went by fairly quickly. I had to do it on easy, man. Dynasty Warrior 6 is low-key kind of hard. It takes some getting used to the Rinbu system. Yeah. Which one have y'all played those? And if you have, which one was your favorite? The PSP version adds Ming Huo. Yeah, and he's honestly a very... That's probably the most Nanman-esque depiction of him, honestly. Only reason I know that... Dang, because I hit the spikes? What's going on? Man, my audio. I hate when it does that. But I only know Ming Ho through the Empire's edition. Is he just available in free mode? Or does he have his own story on the PSP version? Bro, why was the PSP so cold? Why did it have Warriors Orochi 2 with all the Warriors Orochi Z content and more, if I'm not mistaken? What else did it get? Got Dynasty Warrior 6 Special. Got Dynasty Warrior Strike Force 2. Arguably the most underrated Koei game ever produced. Dang it.
Watch out! Slow down!
Gotta chill. Here we go. I'm pretty sure Cao has been the main boss for like the last 3 missions. Besides Chengdu. I was sloppy. He got me on the stalemate. Spoiler alert, the Nanman tribes were all Han Chinese, so they weren't anything in their game tribal depictions. Is there any truth behind them being the modern day Vietnam? Since they were kind of towards that section of the map. Not that that would like depict how like modern day Vietnam, but just like maybe just from where that original culture came from. I tried to do a little bit of research on it because I was curious about it, and what I came across was that there's not a lot of record of them. But that's interesting to hear that they're technically Han Chinese. I mean, that makes sense because Han China was a really, you know, big portion of China during this time. I'm over here messing around, letting Cao get help. But yeah, interesting perspective. Not at all, yeah. I mean, but honestly, regardless, even if, you know, they are what they are, I think it was kind of a cool touch. This game's very fictional anyway, right? You just have to look at some of the characters that are depicted and how they're depicted.
Please, be careful.
Yeah, you're right, Zach. 1 in 4 people on this freaking planet are Chinese. Or Han Chinese, yeah. That is pretty insane. I look at these characters as fiction anyways, yeah. Some of them were definitely prominent, like Guan Yu. Didn't they build a statue of Guan Yu in China and take it down? like a really, really big statue of Guan Yu fairly recently. I could be wrong. I just remember seeing it on Twitter or something. Or X, whatever it's called. Bro, these archers. Y'all gotta remind me, I gotta get Nanman armor. But it is cool to play around in Total War's Three Kingdoms. Just from what I understand, that's actually a lot more historically accurate, and that's kind of cool. And by playing Dynasty Warriors, I kind of already have a general knowledge about most of the factions. Through Empires, really.
Do not think
Keep on chugging.
I'll be back.
But you're wrong, being a stripperific wild woman is kind of problematic. 100%. And she's so underrated too, because usually you only see her once throughout the playthrough, and if you play his way, there we go, baby, Gold Dragon. Needed it. Hour and a half in, finally got it. Time to finish this out. Move on to Qiao. I don't know, I might have to add a third character to the thumbnail. We'll see. I imagine hers might take a little bit. Reach or Musou charge? I like the reach. That reach comes in clutch. Do you guys think that Dynasty Warriors 10 will be announced at the Tokyo Game Show this year? Or do you think it'll just be a random announcement on Twitter? Also, if you play as Yurong, you'll notice that her run animations look like she's constipated. Yeah, her legs are really close together. And she's just like can barely move them, it seems like. She seems kind of like bow-legged almost. I like her moveset though. I like that she has her own unique moveset, I guess. We're making progress.
Lord, please wait! Now is not the time to attack Wu. We must join with them to attack Cao.
Never. I will destroy Wu. Who cares about Cao? I shall never forgive them. Never!
Random announcement, sadly. Yeah, I was afraid of that, Fuma. This is the mission I anticipate giving me the most trouble in this live stream, but it's gone relatively smooth so far. Those three in the top right corner up there, they're a hard bunch to figure out. I'll get a horse eventually. I'm trying to make this quick. Burger Mike, RIP Guan Yu. It's tough. Told Sun Quan earlier in the stream to don't get too close. We know what you're about, man. Welcome to the stream though, Burger Mike. You are reaching a really good time. Last two missions of Liu Bei. We're gonna see what we can do to suppress the traitors. We both know Cao was a greater threat, but Sun Quan did what he did. I'm not even gonna put on Sun Quan. I'm gonna put on my boy Lu Ming. Lu Ming's too he's too smart to let that idea not be from him. If you even consider it smart. These guys are gonna drop like flies, I'm afraid. If I can handle the perpetrator fairly quickly with Shu Sheng, should be a good start.
In their attack on Hanzong, Guangzong and the Shu army take Mount Dingjun, emerging victorious over Wei. Using this victory as a stepping stone, Liu Bei gains control over Hanzong, declaring himself its new ruler.
Appreciate it, man. Playing as one of my favorite characters. Nice.
Shu has little time to celebrate their victory as Wu
Yeah, anytime I
attacks.
like to I do live stream on Dynasty Warriors 3, I like to do the story mode for certain characters because I think there's you know, there's quite a bit obviously, but a lot of them strike certain
prepares for battle.
certain nostalgia for certain reasons, you know.
Leading his forces east.
To that point, Burger Mike, I would agree that he has the best moveset of said
Then in the year 222, Lu
sword
Xun, who had been
style,
quietly
if you will.
watching the situation,
So like he has
makes
some other
his move.
characters that are like that.
Will Liu Bei emerge victorious,
Dong Zhuo,
realizing his
Yuan
long-held
Shao,
ambition?
Sun Quan, Sun Jian. I like his the most, mainly just because of his special attack. The end of his special attack.
All units, forward.
No mount. We're just gonna get active
Wipe
this
out
map.
the whole Sun clan of Wu.
Liu Bei's got blood on his mind. Vengeance. Because technically, I didn't realize this at the time of playing these games, but Zhang Fei also suffered a fate. So that's kind of crazy to think about. Both brothers just like that. Like 2/3 of your morale force, I would think. I don't know. Suzuki keeps dropping hints for TGS. I don't know. I never know what's going through those guys' minds, honestly. I just try and sit back and be patient and appreciate what we have so far. And oh, we get a little bit of assistance. Sorry, I think I'm having some technical difficulties. You guys are still here. Gonna try something real quick, just to be safe. They just have to make me do it. Not sure what happened. I think I had lost service on my YouTube channel. Alright, I think we're back. Usually don't have too many problems emulating, but after a day like today, I'm sure anything can happen. Thankfully I saved. Didn't miss out on anything too crazy. Pretty epic cut scene, but we gotta get back to the action. Liu Meng is waiting. Then again, Samurai Warriors 5 was revealed in a random Nintendo Direct. I mean, that's a really good point, Zach. Going back. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm also here. Same. Wait, I forgot 3XL had a unique opening. Oh yeah, I did, huh? Thank you guys for hanging around. Let me work through my technical difficulties. Back to it. Have progress to go to. To get to, I should say.
I will destroy you if it's the
Oh,
last thing
he's upset. Yeah, it's honestly a little bit better. Yeah, it would be too typical. Like, it would be too expected for Dynasty Warriors 10 to be announced at Tokyo Game Show. But that would be a good time to, like, let the people know, like, hey, you know, great marketing opportunity. Who knows? You never know what Koei's thinking. They got my loyalty, though. I just keep coming back.
Master Zhuge Liang must be there. However, there can be no mercy. Send a message to Zuron's unit.
This guy right here, man.
Shu army as planned.
We will burn the Shu army as planned. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad at myself. I got too caught up in the drama when I was messing up my set. I was wondering why Liu Meng wasn't going down as easily. And it's because I didn't even equip the weapon I just unlocked. JV. So JV. It's alright. We will burn the Shu army as planned. That just instantly made me think about archers and how I am gonna need some help with getting these guys under control. Alright, now we're locked and loaded.
All units, forward! We will wipe out the whole Sun clan of Wu.
Shu Sheng is also around here somewhere. There we go.
I will not let you through. Try if you dare.
I definitely like post Dynasty Warriors 3 Liu Meng, costume wise, voice acting wise. I don't care as long as he's not in the picture. He'll probably come and save him later. Oh, there he is. It's funny whenever you play as Liu Bei, the whole main camp is just completely empty. There we go, swift work. A little help from my friends. Oh, dang. Alright, Meng Meng. I see you, boy. I didn't know you were going to give it out of the gate like that, though. He's kind of OP in this map for no reason, especially being the first character. It's like they want to take time so that they can plan out the fire attack from Zuron, like, just perfectly. Fell asleep. Yeah, it's definitely getting a little late.
However,
Figured this would be a late night stream.
send a message
Enjoy
to
the weekend while it's here.
We will burn the Shu army as planned.
No worries. If you do, of course, this game, you know, this live stream will be up. You'll be sure to check out some of the Qiao stream as well. So we'll do this, and then we'll do another. I imagine it's Zhang Plains, maybe, or maybe, yeah, it's got to be Zhang Plains. That's a good way to finish Liu Meng. Alright. Making progress. Now we're gonna go save Ma Chao.
Long live Wu.
Ah. And there goes the fire. The fire doesn't even hit Ma Chao, but I know Ma Chao can at least put up a fight. But I don't know if fighting Gan Ning with red health is a good idea either. That should do. Could be Nanman. That's a really good idea. That's actually a possibility. They should have just thrown him in the Extreme Legends story, just to make it interesting, at least prior to becoming a pirate.
So, they joined.
I defeated an officer. We must not fall behind.
Jotai NPC.
Boy, are you unlucky.
That's how you know we're old.
Running into me like this.
There's the man. Oh man. Come on, Gan Ning, let me get the 1v1. Yikes. Yikes, if he does his special, I'm done.
I defeated an officer.
Ah! The item's not that important. Like I said, we are gonna drop like flies after that fire attack. have to make a name for myself. You got me in the first half.
Watch out! Be careful!
You be careful. Stay alive. Come help me fight. Mad I did that gate, Captain. One thing that's kind of encouraging playing as Liu Bei is that even if everything goes to complete and utter chaos in this map, I'm the last remaining soul that matters. I don't have to go and try and save Zhuge Liang, or I don't have to go and try and save Liu Bei. They started changing that in some of the later games. I don't know, sometimes in 4, if Cao Ren and Cao Cao are both the main boss, there's a good chance that Cao Ren, if defeated before Cao Cao, will end the mission. Oh my gosh. Bro. Yo, I forgot there was a character named Shimoke in this game. Yeah, he's in this map, isn't he? It's crazy you say that. He's a very interesting character too. You keep fighting, the game will reward you somehow. Shamuk. Zhuge Liang, it's about time, bro. Yes. Yes, Captain Liu Bei. I love that. Great finish, sir. I salute you.
Really messed up.
May you proceed in ever your days of benevolence with good fortune. Man, I really needed Liu Bei to step up right there. That was good. That was a good sequence and combos to finish him out. Because whenever he did his special, dude, I thought I was gonzo. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Lewis, just finished watching awesome movie Red Cliff. 100%. This Dynasty Warriors 3 needs some sort of remake remaster. Welcome to the stream, Lewis. Yes, you would definitely address the elephant in the room. I would say this game is so beyond it, but honestly, it just makes me wonder, like, will they even do it? Or are they too worried about what's going on with these future games? It's kind of frustrating. But to your point, Lewis, I think they would only do it if they did 4 and 5 as well. And if it's Luis, yeah, sorry, I'm not sure which way it's pronounced, but either way, call you Lou. It's a kind of cool name. Good short, since we can't physically talk. But yeah, I think they would do 3, 4, and 5, truthfully. Just because there's such a large fan base between all 3 of those games. Like, I'd really like to know what it was if Gallup took a survey. Dynasty Warriors 1 through 9. Keep in mind, Extreme Legends. Even keep those games included. It'd be a huge, list of number of games to choose from. But just do Dynasty Warriors 1 through Dynasty Warriors 9. I mean, probably not Dynasty Warriors 1, let's be honest. But Dynasty Warriors 2 through Dynasty Warriors 9, which one did you like the best? Take a poll. I would say the top 3 have to be Dynasty Warriors 3, 4, and 5 will definitely be in the top 2 or 3. But there's a lot of the newer players that really like Dynasty Warriors 8 and really like, I mean, some people like Dynasty Warriors 9. I would say the vast majority don't. But the vast majority definitely like Dynasty Warriors 8. Extreme Legends, of course. I really like it. It's one of the only modern games that I can really sit down and grind on. Some of these other ones I have to force myself to. But like Dynasty Warriors 9, it's just kind of what you make of it. You can do the open world route and pretend you're Assassin's Creed character, or you can actually just do the missions and learn a little bit more about some of the stories, which is kind of cool, in my opinion. Woo. Yeah, man, that was close. I thought I was gonna have to save on y'all again. Like I did for Liu Bei. So sus. But, Lou, to your point, Red Cliff. I actually watched that not too long ago as well. That's a really good movie. It's a good adaptation of it. But you're talking about, if people actually like the Dynasty Warriors movie on Netflix. It's pretty good. I mean, they did good with what they had. Kind of corny. Up in the same combo. But yeah, I've seen Dynasty Warriors more recently, but I need to go back, and I'm all about rewatching movies, especially ones that are good. That's one that definitely deserves a rewatch. I have a lot of movies on my list that are deserving of a rewatch. These always mess me up. They're just so random. These little blockades. They have to get back to the origins to save the Dynasty Warriors series. Okay. Okay, Lou, I don't even have to read the rest, but I will, because you've already made a pretty solid point. Definitely needs to be addressed. But I'm a big fan of the old ones. But I think the remake 3, 4, and 5. And I had to watch the full 4-hour movie version of Red Cliff. The shortened version missed out on so much. Yeah, that's exactly what. That's exactly what I mean. I don't even think I've seen the 4-hour edition. That's pretty cool. I bet they go into it a lot more. Hopefully a little bit more character development too. I'd like to see that.
Shall we begin? On guard.
Yeah, I mean, as much as I want to go back to the origins though, I just don't see it happening. Maybe the structure of it, kind of like how Dynasty Warriors 7 had a pretty good bounce back from Dynasty Warriors 6. No way. Oh my goodness. This little pipsqueak out of nowhere? Great. What have I gotten myself into? Get out of there.
Going like this.
Oh my gosh. This game. It's really this mission. Yi Ling against Wu. Wu is so OP in this game.
Lord, please wait! Now is not the time to attack Wu. We must join with them.
I can't believe I went out like that. I'm out of there, right? Right? Despicable. And yet I still play this game. And rave so much about it. But yeah, As far as getting back to the origins, I would really like to see it, but I think there's opportunity for a bounce back, even if they keep certain elements of the open world for Dynasty Warriors 10, which I doubt they will. But even if they did, I wouldn't be mad at it. Even if they just kind of incorporated it like they did for Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires, like just use it as like a conquest mode almost. But actually like give people something to do, not just run around. I mean, Dynasty Warriors 9 at least had that. Okay, Macho, I kept you alive for a reason. Big one, Cheng. Smarter, not harder. That's not smarter. What is happening? Okay, back to somewhat of a level playing field here. That escalated quickly. Surely there's some help around here somewhere. Just avoiding archers, but I have some armor. These archers are beefy too. Crossbowmen, excuse me. Let's get the easy one first. There's a lot of archers out here. Okay. Finish this off. Get rid of Sun Quan. Finish off Liu Bei with a good story mission. No more BS with saves. And then on to Qiao. Join the machine. That way we're not having to fight Wu. Anytime you fight Wu, it's a battle, man. Even on normal. So it begins. Shuffle, shuffle. A battle tip that I can probably give in this game that can tend to be treacherous, especially when you start getting into the darker difficulties. Won't mention any names. Extreme mode to be exact. You gotta know that a lot of these officers that you're fighting, whether they be majors, oftentimes elite guards will always carry health. But if you can withstand the onslaught, the game tends to reward you quite well. Or you could cower away and run like sometimes I often do, or even save, no shame. If they didn't want you to save, they wouldn't put it in the game. They would have kept it like Dynasty Warriors 2, where you had to find some kind of box. Oh, do you want to save? Maybe they were like, yeah, maybe this game is a little difficult. Let's put a save button for sure. I do not understand. Oh, it's because this is the Sun Quan. It's his camp. That's probably why, but let's do something real quick. Lou, man, I'm nervous for you right now. Tell me about it. Man, these late night Dynasty Warriors 3 streams get very creepy. Some of these characters, I feel like I'm playing PvP. No, don't do it. And this is with Nanman armor too, plus 28. It's the crossbows. They obviously take so much more health than the regular bowmen. And it seems like Wu are the only ones that really have them. I want to try and save as much health as possible, because I feel like Sun Quan's going to be surrounded by bowmen, crossbowmen. They probably hear me saying bowman and they're like, hey bro, am I going to have to show you what a real crossbowman's like? It's pretty wild. If you guys want to see comedy, go back to my first ever live stream on my channel, and it just so happened to be Dynasty Warriors 3. It was with Zhang Liao. The chat endured a save fest, mainly because I couldn't defeat Sun Quan on the Battle of Hefei, not Fei Castle. Dynasty Warriors 3 Hefei. It was bad. Then Fei Castle, same thing. We were at the very brink of destruction. I was Zhang Liao, we were at the back gate, it's Sima Yi, and I mean, Wu just onslaught everywhere, archers everywhere. I saved probably like 52 times maybe, I would say, throughout the course of that whole live stream. So if it wasn't for the save, man, these would definitely not be that pretty. Gotta make sure Sun Quan doesn't get more health here. Come on, I want your sister. Oh, he heard that. Started powering up, you see that? SSX. I love her. I'm just gonna take her then. Especially since you backstabbed me. That's probably why Wu did what they did too for Guan Yu. They're like, hey bro, this guy has our sister. And he did it pretty swiftly. Because I remember in Dynasty Warriors 7, that was nice, that felt good. I know you... Sun Quan. Alright, moving on the way. But anyway, yeah, Dynasty Warriors 7, SSX, is in the room when Liu Bei gets the news. of the demise of his brother Guan Yu and Zhang Fe. Oh wow. Nanman the finish, huh?
What is this humidity? I don't see how people could live here.
The Nanman are strong because of their knowledge of terrain. Lord Liu Bei has advised us to attack their spirits.
Oh, their spirits. Ha! Still, in this weather, it will be hard to endure.
That's it. I'll be all dried up before noon.
All right. At least we get to hear exotic traders. My personal favorite OST from the Dynasty Warriors 3 games. Nanman Campaign, such a great stage. I agree, Mike. I agree. Have to wear the Nanman armor, obviously. Based on last mission, I'm probably going to need a lot of these basics anyway. I don't know, this is a big map. I think I should do... No, it's alright, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna try and count how many times I actually defeat Minghuo in this. I always lose count. He just randomly appears right in front of you most of the time.
This battle is not an act of aggression.
This battle is not an act of aggression.
We will attack their spirit and make them submit.
My favorite map and characters were always the Nanman through the series, especially riding the elephants. Yes. One thing that I was kind of curious though, the mounts are a lot faster, right? The horses tend to be a little bit faster, but being able to use the charge attack on the elephant, very clutch. That's one of the first things I want to try and do actually now that you said that, Lou, is to open up the middle portion so I can go back and forth, because I feel like this is going to be a lot of traveling. But yeah, back to the reason of this mission in the first place. This is not an act of aggression. Next sentence. We will attack their spirit and make them submit. We just had to do it, had to expand.
I've seen your tactics. Next time, I'll defeat you.
Yeah, it is cool that they were able to even incorporate elephants in the third game, being only the second entry. I don't even think the Nanman were in Dynasty Warriors 2. Yeah, this OST certainly a banger. Alright, let's find an elephant.
You are here. You are early.
Oh boy.
What? What are these monsters?
Really?
You're a better general than I have heard.
I defeated Rust.
We must be.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try it. Make a run for it. Guess there's a gate captain over there. That would explain the hostilities that don't seem to go away. Nostalgia fulfilled. That's awesome. Glad I could help out with that. That's what I like to do. I like to bring nostalgia. It's a nostalgia trip. That's the only reason I'm playing this game tonight. It's been a pretty tough day, but we're here having a good time. No AC, fan blowing.
Impressive.
Pretty hot day. Could always be worse. Exotic traders, definitely, like I was saying earlier, probably the best OST in my opinion for this game.
Good luck.
I mean, I also play this game because it's pretty fun too. Don't get me wrong. Some of the newer genres, newer series, they're pretty good for the most part. Just grew up with these games. It's been 20 years. There's just some things you just can't let go, I guess. King Mulu. I get him? Someone did. That'd have been me. It's just me and the bodyguards right now. Zhang Fei, it's like that? What is this humidity? He was ready to tap from the jump. And technically, in Dynasty Warriors terms, he's not really alive. At least they made it in the latter games. I think even in Dynasty Warriors 4? Maybe not. Maybe Dynasty Warriors 5 is whenever they had Zhang Fei come at the last second to try and save Guan Yu. Didn't work. Dynasty Warriors 7, they stuck with it.
This good.
We must fight well. We will not let them past our army.
I always seem to miss this part. Another thing that's kind of crazy about the older games is how influential gate captains are as well. In Dynasty Warriors 3, you don't actually get to spawn your own gate captain if you defeat the gate captain. You seal it. But I did like Dynasty Warriors 4 adaptation where you were able to bring in your own. It automatically spawns a blue friendly gate captain. Not that they were all that helpful. Some were. I don't want to, but it looks like I'm going to have to come this way. This is a long map. Yet I still just love the music. Just on repeat. Some missions will change it up, throw another OST out there every now and then. Not gonna get far without this.
You thought you could get by me? So, they joined.
We mustn't be outdone. Fight harder.
Elephant? JK14, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I decided to not go with the mount this mission for the sole purpose of being able to navigate around. I was going to do it just because I knew this mission is long and you have to go from opposite end to opposite end. But I held out. I went with Nanman armor and a couple other stuff as well, just to kind of beef me up. Last mission was a close call. But yeah, breaking all the barriers, making sure all the forces can proceed on the elephant.
You are too far.
Ooh, Tugu giving me the business right now. But we got to keep it moving. I thought Meng Ho was over here. I'm not the main boss this mission, I just realized.
Of course. They have come as well.
Of course. It's looking like Zhuge Liang is actually the main boss. So I guess I gotta protect the main camp. I was going that way anyway. Yeah, one thing about the elephant, they don't move as fast. It's a little bit easier to get knocked off. Why am I getting knocked off so easily? They're big O brutes. I just gotta keep it moving. There he is. Ooh-wee.
You haven't beaten me yet!
They are outdoing us. Fight harder. Show them the strength of our army. We shall catch him again.
Easy for you to say, fanboy. The Nanman terrain is treacherous with an elephant. Probably once I knock out this right side of the map, I'm probably going to ditch it. Unless Meng Ho, of course, appears close to the main camp again, which wouldn't put it past me. That's only the third time. Second or third time I defeated him, so he's going to come back. And I feel like it's going to be on the northern part of the map. Oh, you have the horse this time. There's no way. There we go. If I'm going, you're going too.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Ouch.
I defeated Rocket.
You again.
It's me, Gianni.
You're a better jet than I have heard.
The white horse, just what I needed.
I understand there is another spring besides this river.
I understand there is another poison river.
Advance the army there.
Just go past it. No big deal. Watch out, get out of there, you creep. I'm trying to press the main camp. Not go swimming in poison rivers.
His spirit does not appear broken yet.
Yeah, of course. All the way on the opposite side of this gigantic map.
I defeated Rocket.
Forgot I have to go be a hero. Man, I really don't like not being able to ride the horse down the treacherous Nanman Hill. So treacherous. Also, and one thing I hope, well, not that they'd ever remake them, but if they did, they gotta change the fact that certain horses can't go up like stairs and such, like on castles. Because they could in the older games. They definitely made it more accessible in the later games. Go to your castle.
So fast. I haven't lost a single battle yet.
Great King, flee!
Sorry.
Sorry. Thanks for literally saving my life, but
We must be triumphant.
with fortitude and spirit.
Are you kidding me? If he was really sorry, he would not have spawned right there. He would have went back to the castle like a true king. This is not an act of aggression.
Why can't I win?
They are outdoing us. Fight harder.
What? You've offended my husband too many times.
Those Nanman princesses, a lot of cheek there. Zhu Rong also with little to no clothing. The Nanman were just like a reason for them to like add a little bit of their touch to it. A little Japanese touch.
We must fight well.
Alright, I think Zhu Rong's next. Try and handle her fairly swiftly.
You're mine.
Let's see it, shorty. Oh gosh. Ah. Crossbowman. Treacherous. There we go. No. There we go. Sorry, darling.
Oh, is this the end?
I still think you're beautiful. Knew that was a bad idea. The dip some over here. Azuki. He has a couple shorts on it. It's around here somewhere. It's got to be on that side. Must have missed it. Thought there was. Who knows? I hate draws. Give it to one of us. I believe that was the final mission for Liu Bei. Interestingly enough, it was the Nanman Campaign. Thanks, Lou. It was a long one. It was a long one. I don't think red hair would have helped much that match. Okay, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Not that I'll get to use it. I'm pretty sure that's it for Liu Bei. Shell armor. Yeah. All right. Oh, what? What? All right. Guess we're not quite done yet. This one should be pretty swift. It's especially with that weapon. Maybe the bodyguards will hang on.
Zhuge Liang, determined to quash the threat from the south, confronts the Nanman troops and their leader Meng Huo. Thanks to his brilliant strategies, Shu emerges victorious and the Nanman troops submit, awed at Zhuge Liang's power. Dispelling his worries for the future, Zhuge Liang leads the Shu forces north. Attacking the western lands, Shu defeats the Wei commander Cao Zhen. In response, Wei sends out Sima Yi to oppose the Shu army. In the year 228, Zhuge Liang selects the young and talented Musou.
I think leaders have 10 stages. Yikes. Well. Let's see what that might look like. Regardless, we have to do Qiao.
Isn't this land
She's on the thumbnail.
It is dangerous.
It's only right.
Lose our path of retreat.
I'm in no rush.
We camp on the mountain.
See what we're made of.
Well now, will
Musou, the infamous.
Jieting is the main city of the Shu army. We will build a defense here and wait for General Zhou Yun. Take a position along the road. Make sure you are not visible from the mountaintop.
How are you gonna tell me what to do, Zhuge Liang?
I am as good as you, my lords.
Join them! Be careful.
I defeated an officer.
It would be cool if there was some kind of trophy system with the PCSX too. At least so you were able to get a pretty stacked trophy for defeating a leader's campaign. Especially with 10 missions.
I will remember your face.
I defeated an officer.
You fool!
The drone flyovers. Dynasty Warriors 3 edition. Those will never get old.
That Shu general, so stupid.
Uh-oh. Musou. This is your time to shine. These guys?
You are a better general than I have heard. I defeated an officer. I defeated an officer.
Corporal double hitting. Incredible. Guess this is the only way. Ah, I knew this was gonna happen.
I defeated an officer.
If I can make it on a mount, I will defeat Zhang He. Archers everywhere. Crossbowmen.
Your lordship, please forgive me for my ignorance. Everyone, I'm sorry for causing you hardship.
There is nothing my claws cannot tear.
We shall attack Zhang He and all of his men.
I defeated an officer.
I expected more Musou. Can't risk it. Although I know that vase is probably not going to be there. Should have just went to Simi Yi. Not worried about Zhang He. It's alright, we'll finish it. Oh, they still there.
Grace
I defeated an officer.
Oh, great OST. Too bad it's at the end. This is going to be interesting. I didn't know all these crossbowmen were going to be here. Oh, lucky me. Can't ruin it. These guys. They knew I would need it. Let's handle them just a little bit. Back to Simi Yi. No funny business. Jiang Wei and Zhao Yun. Full powers, just gotta finish him off. Good night. Are you kidding me? No, I don't want arrows. I need help. Nice. Ay, ay, ay.
We have finally come this far.
Yes, though it was for the benefit of the land. I have involved far, far too many innocent people. But it was solely for this very moment. Oh, my beloved people, lend me your strength!
Alright. I anticipate this being the last Liu Bei mission, but we will see. Musou maps. Let's do that one. There we go. Fairly strategic. Skip the intro this time. It's time to get
now we shall
busy.
Decide Wei's fate.
Hopefully. From what I remember, Shu has the upper advantage, which generally makes it a little bit more easier. Zhang Plains definitely gives that Guandu vibes.
Please, be careful.
We must fight well.
This is his contraption?
Is there anything that's actually good in here? Oh my gosh, I'm over it. So over it.
Aren't we too far ahead?
What are you doing down there? Gao Chun. Oh my gosh. Nincompoop. I got too worried with the oxen. This is his contraption?
Please, be careful.
We must fight well.
I defeated an officer.
I'm gonna make the push
We must fight well.
for Sima Yi. Even though I have no backup. I think Liu Bei started fighting. Oh boy. I spoke too soon.
So, they still have a bit left.
Zhuge Liang, you got anything? Other than Ox? That are just filled with arrows?
I defeated an officer.
Don't fall behind.
Manchong.
You're a better general than I have heard.
I defeated an officer.
I feel like I've already gone through the gauntlet and already only have 160 kills. I'm not even worried about the bottom half of the map at this point. We'll see. Probably going to be a struggle, but... looks like I'm the main boss, so...
Sima Yi, you coward! If you cannot fight, then retreat!
Did you think that I'd respond to all of your taunts?
Yeah, come catch this work, Sima Yi. End it. Enough with the bloodshed. Oh boy.
You should not be so eager to die.
It's not a live stream if it's not featuring Zhang Liao. What? Ah.
Stay close.
Might as well get both of these. I'm gonna need it. Although Zhang Liao's almost out of there, so.
Found my place of rest. Farewell.
Whole movesets to take these guys out. Definitely makes the game more challenging, that's for sure.
Just as I expected.
Let's finish it, Sima Yi.
You should realize your stupidity.
Guess you can't stalemate with a fan. I'm thankful for it. What? What? Zhuge Liang. You got anything going on? No strategy?
You are a stronger general than rumors say.
It's now or never.
There we go.
I've done all that I could.
Assuming you gave it all you had. I like the defense. Yes. Alright, now that we completed a little bit longer story than I anticipated, we are going to finish off at Qiao. So, if you're still here hanging around, we're going to finish that. Or not trying, we're probably not going to finish this tonight, but we'll definitely do at least the first or second mission. Gonna see where we're at. For the meantime, I'm going to let this rock. Go get a quick refill of water. And get back to it. Had to at least let it play till the end. Vocals go crazy. All right. New game it is. With the lovely big sister. I don't know. She just looks like she would be the big sister. I like it. I like the blue. Ah, yes. The infamous Yellow Turban Rebellion.
Brother, let's go.
It's finally time.
Yes.
The rats are gathering.
Don't be so hasty.
Wooside. Alright, missus. Let's get you stacked up real quick. Let's give you the attack. Definitely give you the saddle. Guess we could do that too. Let's do some reach. We'll give him 4. Tai Wenji, Wugo Tai, Yu Ying. Show some love. I think we're gonna do red though. Do the sword. Just support for now. I think we all know this map pretty well. Especially when it comes to the voice acting.
Go! Ye children of the Yellow Turban!
Break the siege of the Yellow Turbans! Humble the rebels!
Useless! Useless!
So it begins.
They think they can pass our army? We will crush them today.
Yes, bodyguards. They're gonna come in clutch with this playthrough. Might be able to make some serious traction. I definitely want to at least get to Wu territory. It's one of my favorite maps on this game.
I defeated an officer.
Don't fall behind.
You flaming idiots! Take this!
More insects. We will not let them pass our army.
I will say with Qiao's first costume, I guess if you could say her original Wu costume, the red on red would have been pretty cool to see. But I like the blue. That's a little bit of contrast. Yeah, growing up I never really played much of the twins. There was just, yeah, too many characters to play as, but they have one of the coolest unique movesets in the game, which is a no-brainer, in my opinion. After the fact.
I defeated an officer. I defeated an officer.
Don't fall behind.
Ah.
Feel the power of my magic!
Cue the line. Feel the power of my magic. Right on time. The Blue Princess. Just make it to the top.
Your tricks won't work anymore. Onward!
Let him know, girl. get the bodyguard's health, even though they don't need it.
Show them our strength. When all else fails, attack!
Oh, of course, he's on the inside of the castle.
We will crush them.
Impressive.
I defeated an officer.
We can't hold them. We must fight well.
The heart is dead. Long live the yellow dragon.
Let us call you a brave general.
Let us join our allies.
Though my body may die, my spirit will live forever.
Ran through that one fairly quickly. Wasn't counting on getting many weapon opportunities. Didn't even get a weapon. Ouch. Of course. As far as strategy goes for this
I
one,
suggest my lord Wan Qiao.
there's a good chance we won't be revisiting the Liu Bei mission. We'll make it interesting.
All right then. I accept the position of
Try to, at least.
Grand Commander, and I swear to destroy the traitor Don Jiao.
Our allies have begun their attack!
I shall accompany you.
Let's do it.
Sun Jian, go straight ahead. Cao Cao, go to the top of the Fan Shui Gate. Wan Shu, you attack from the rear. Liu Bei, go around and keep an eye on the Lao Gate.
We will crush them today.
There's a weapon.
I defeated an officer.
It's Liu Bei!
Ah! Get out of my way!
The Great Wazhong. Ah, bummy. Can't take the hair with me.
This idiot.
Adios, Yuan-Chu.
Die, scum!
That was quick.
We will show the world the strength
He wants his
of our
horse back.
army.
Don't pursue Lu Bu. Go to Lao Gate and attack Dongzhuo.
We will crush them.
I defeated an officer.
Don't fall behind.
Great.
I, Zhang Liao, will oppose you.
Weapon. Something.
Crush them today.
We will not let them past our army.
They think they can pass our army?
I defeated an officer.
Don't fall behind. If they only knew what they were in for. Now release!
Something is coming!
Onward! We will be first at Lao Gate!
Onward. Shorty.
Watch the Lao Gate. When the gate opens, we will storm the castle. Impressive.
splendor of my dance. I defeated an officer. Father, please forgive me.
Let us call you a brave general.
Yet another sacrifice to my glory. Show them our strength! No, my plan. It is all ruined now.
There it is. One time for the one time. Violet fans, we will take. I think Wu territory is next, the one I've been holding out for. We'll see. Feeling a bandit campaign coming on. For some reason. I like to throw those in there sometimes. Ah, surprise attack. Surprise attack on Liu Bei.
Together, the Allied forces emerged victorious over Dongzhuo. However, the Han Dynasty had already lost all of its power. One by one, each of the Allied leaders heads home, secretly plotting to realize their own dreams of power and ambition. After the defeat of Dongzhuo, the general Sun Jian, while stationed in Luoyang, unexpectedly comes across the Imperial Seal deep within an abandoned well. Learning of this, Wang Qiao sends a messenger to Liu Biao, having him attack Sun as he heads for
The Imperial Seal.
Sun Jian barely manages to escape Liu Biao's attack with his life. Furious, he declares Liu his enemy and vows revenge. And in the year 192, Sun Jian's fleet set sail, headed for Liu Biao.
The tragic demise. Yes, please. We'll keep them out. Hello, Profar. Wow, you're still alive, yeah. Yep. Not a lot to do tonight, so just hanging out, enjoying the time. If I'm gonna have Da Qiao on the thumbnail, I might as well give it a good effort, huh?
Let me have the forefront.
It would be your first battle. I shall expect good things. Take care of him.
Aww.
Oh no! We have to take that fort in a hurry.
All units, attack the castle.
I also didn't realize that Liu Bei, or any leader for that matter, ends up having 10 story missions. Kind of threw me off. I didn't realize. It's just been a while since I've completed the game with a leader, if you will. Just had to come check on Sun Jian before the boulders fall. Ah, bodyguard. They're certainly fierce, but I can't complain. They've helped really escalate or expedite the playthrough for Da Qiao. Should have had them with Liu Bei, honestly. Pretty sure they're the fiercest bodyguard unit I've assembled. At least for this particular save file.
I defeated an officer.
Don't fall behind.
Lord Liu, retreat!
See if I can save Sun Jian.
We will stop them dead.
At least get caught in the crossfire. Out of nowhere. Great OST, by the way. This'll work. I was expecting Wu Territory to be the next mission. Or at least told myself I would at least play until I got to play Wu Territory. It's one of the few missions she's actually in. I'd like to see a couple cutscenes too. I've never even played her story before, so it's all new to me. Oh boy. Tragic.
Damn Liu Biao! You shall pay for my father's death! Ah!
I defeated an officer. I defeated an officer. I defeated an officer.
Always found it interesting that Sao Miao in this game was in a blue uniform.
Don't fall behind!
we're here. He killed the father-in-law. It's personal at this point. Alright. No horse.
I am here for your head.
Arrows? Okay. Man, it moves so full. We'll take it. Didn't even get to use it. Whatever. It's pretty cool I got an item though. It's expecting arrows. That's usually how the game likes to reward you. R.I.P. Sun Jian. Aha, at last. Do something a little bit cooler this time. How about we'll try the reach this time. See what it does. Haven't liked it in the past, but I don't think I'll need a mount as much. Archers galore. Finally a small map.
In the battle with Liu Bei, Sun Ce manages to gain his revenge, but not without its sacrifices. However, this victory marks the dawn of a new era for the Wu Kingdom. In the year 197, in an effort to solidify their position east of Jiandong, young warriors come to participate in the invasion of the lands known as Wu. However, a single figure stands waiting for them, determined to protect his homeland.
Invasion of the Wu territory. Call it an assault if you will.
Sensei! Zhou Yu! Why are you here?
Well, I have decided to help you. I want to tell
Oh,
you,
really?
you have someone preparing to attack you.
So then, we'd better get moving. Still, you expect too much.
Way too much.
I have a land of my own.
My father just died.
Almost there.
Let's do it, ladies.
We will take Lu Yong, Yan Bai Wu, and Wang Lang's head all at once. Hurry, there's no time.
Great OST. Saving the best for last.
I defeated an officer.
Weapon.
Don't be outdone. Fight!
I defeated an officer.
Bodyguards with a special. Let's go. More weapons. I think the bodyguards are going to be the difference in this playthrough.
Impressive. Better than rumors say.
That's right, Sensei. You better not forget it. You got a 10 right here. Don't fumble the bag. We'll apply the pressure. Take the next fort too, as well. While you sit back and be king, Sensei.
Let us join our allies.
This Taishi Su. I know he's close. Yup, sure enough. I'm still here, just lurking. What's up, Puma? Appreciate you hanging out. It's been a long ride. It's been enjoyable for the most part. As far as not having too many conflicts with Liu Bei. Although his Musou story ended up being a little bit longer than we anticipated. It's all good though, I like it. I like that they give the leaders 10 missions instead of 7. But it's interesting they didn't give like Dangzhuo or Yuan Chao for the Extreme Legends expansions, but it's all good. They do that in the latter games as well. They don't really offer much as far... Well, I don't mean they don't offer as much. Like, if, for example, in Dynasty Warriors 5, I think the special characters get, or the non-main faction characters get 4 missions. I live streamed Lu Bu's not too long ago. Yeah, definitely had to make it to Wu territory though. Definitely one of my favorites. Just gotta handle Tai CC. He's kind of giving me the business right now.
My lord, we've taken too long.
Let him know, sis.
The troops and attack them together.
Ha! A great idea. Now.
Ah, great
destroy the
idea.
enemy. Follow your captain's men.
Okay, Zhou Yu. Alright, Taisha. Hanging out by the gate captain, very wise. Sensei decided to join the fight. You gotta convince Taisha yourself. Sis. Come on, Tai CC, just do it. Join the squad.
I defeated an officer.
Next time, no matter where, I will not lose.
This map kind of gives me Basada vibes. Very clear, very concise, where you need to go. Just do it. 3 main bosses, something you don't usually find in a Dynasty Warriors 3 game. It's usually just 1 main boss. It's one thing I gotta give credit where it's due when it comes to the Basada games. Quick, concise, straightforward, defeat the enemy. But I guess we're talking about 2 different periods of time, 2 different areas. When you look at China, it's pretty vast, a lot more open. It's a mainland. Japan doesn't have much of a mainland, but they do have one. Just a lot of mountainous valleys and crazy peaks, but it's kind of cool. Either way. That's why I almost always equip red hair. Usually helps with the speed of trying to complete most of these characters. On this particular mission, went ahead and passed on Red Hair. Just because it is a little bit more concise, a little bit more straightforward.
I defeated an officer.
Weapon. Very nice.
You are a formidable warrior.
It's War US to you, bud. Say it right. Not just your side piece, okay, Sensei? I'm the greatest warrior in this faction. Don't you forget it. Conquering all these lands for you? Are you kidding me?
I defeated an officer.
All end here.
We will not let them through us.
wish to fight me.
Wow, beauty. Yes. Twin fans. I like bow defense. At the debut. The beauties. It's only right. H-Zone Gaming. Hello. Thanks for tuning in.
Don't put on airs.
You joined a pretty good mission to tune into.
The wind.
I behold to you the wind. Yes, the beauties. They have to make a debut. Just unlocked them. Let the third weapon flourish a little bit. I think we're gonna do red hair this playthrough. Trying to make some ground.
Having conquered the lands of Wu, Sun Ce succeeds in establishing his base at Jiangdong. Many young heroes flock to the Wu banner, hoping to help build and expand the newly formed Wu kingdom. In the year 208, after conquering the lands of Huabei, Cao Cao concentrates his efforts southward. Upon entering the Jing province, he then heads towards the core of Sun family power, Jiandong. Wavering between battle or surrender, Sun Quan makes a decision. The fate of Wu will depend upon cooperation with Liu Bei.
On the front lines. Wouldn't expect anything else. Maybe we'll actually get some of Zhou Yu's voice lines this playthrough.
Send a unit to stop the Wei invasion. Protect the place of prayers as well. Hold out for the southeast winds. Then the battle is ours.
I am Jiahodun. Come.
Jiahodun. Really? I guess we are a little bit more advanced in the story.
I defeated an officer.
Wow, the beauties are nice.
I was careless.
Now we have the red fans with the red hair. There we go. Last mission was the blue. Nice little contrast there.
We must fight well.
God, Qiao just has a swag, I guess. That's the only way to put it. I think I'm going to start with the right. Last playthrough we went to the left, barely. We stayed on the ships most of the time, but this time we're going to go to the right. Whoa. This Shuba fleet is quite impressive when you really think about the naval battle that went down. It's like the soul center of the game, really. I really hope Dynasty Warriors 10 has a solid Shuba mission. That's probably where they'll have to end it for certain factions or characters. But nonetheless, it's elite. This kind of shows exactly what all Shu and Wu had to do to thwart Wei, get Cao Cao on the run.
Southeastern wind. Jugalion. He's a devil. Yes, one guy. Begin the plan.
Yes, one guy. Begin the plan. Okay. The right side's about the action, I see.
All units, cover one guy.
Ah. Not wise.
I defeated an officer.
This is getting dicey. I don't think I prepped myself for the right items on this one. Got a little carried away.
Let us join our allies.
I defeated an officer.
Don't fall behind.
I defeated an officer.
Making a comeback, slowly but surely.
Fight impressively. Farewell.
Don't fall behind. Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements.
I defeated an officer.
We must fight well.
I knew I'd find you. We definitely didn't secure the center like we had liked. for Huang Gai, but
We must hold here. Support is coming.
we will save the day, like we always do, seems like. There it is.
Show you. You are a fool to welcome.
Drive them all together!
Together!
Stay together!
What?
You are a stalwart hero.
They think they can get by us.
Really? From Cao Pi?
I defeated an officer.
Fine. Short work. Guess we don't need the altar anymore. No reason to save Shu. Interesting.
I will display the power of this army.
We will not let them pass our army.
Aren't we too far ahead?
Never that.
They think they can get by us.
Show them our strength.
Come on.
You thought you could get by us? Another army.
Aren't we too far ahead?
You thought you could get by us?
There it is.
Now is the time to defeat Cao Cao! Fight well! What? Zhuge Liang? They were prepared! Everyone, do not become one of Shu's victories! This victory shall belong to Wu!
This victory shall belong to Wu. Let him know, show you.
Show them what we're made of.
Oh my goodness. And that luck's really coming in clutch. Ning.
I defeated an officer. I defeated an officer.
fall behind.
Show them our strength.
You should not be so eager to die.
Really? Here comes the cavalry.
Reinforcements. Press the attack.
No, I'm coming for you, Cao Cao.
We still have this many troops left.
They still have this many troops left.
Don't waver. We still have the upper hand.
Even the great Zhang Liao must lose sometime.
I defeated an officer.
Aha. Never fails.
I will display the power of this army.
I defeated an officer.
We will crush them.
Show them our strength.
We must be triumphant. I will show you the path to the spirit world.
Impressive.
Wow. Adios, show you.
Show them what we're made of.
Space Cadet Lou. Welcome to the chat. Da Qiao. Wahoo. Yeah, she's amazing. Trying to defeat Cao Cao. Send him on the run. Cao Cao. Yep. When we play Dynasty Warriors 3, we refer to this particular man as Cao Cao.
We must be triumphant.
Got the bodyguards coming in clutch. We're gonna need it. Kind of close down there.
Now is our chance. We will attack.
No way he did that. Okay, Cao. You really want to make it interesting, don't you? I like how the bodyguards are named after future playable characters. Yes. Kind of gives you a preview of who they thought should make playable. Especially for the warrior bodyguard, or the princess, I guess the warrior princess bodyguards. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, even for the there's a couple set of characters. I think they unlock a little bit more when you play the XL version. But yeah, there's a couple on there. There's also some samurai warriors characters that they add in there, which I thought was pretty cool. GG. Thank you, Space. It was getting a little hairy there at the end. Probably didn't have the best approach to that particular mission, but had to show off the beauty fans. Third weapon. Ling. Usai.
The Shu army has encamped on the banks of Changjiang.
It's time. Spread the word. At midnight, we move to the river to face the Shu army.
Yes.
This battle shall surely decide the fate of Shu and Wu.
Yes. Yes, it shall. What does the charge stat do again? I forget. The charge attack is the triangle button for PS2 players and the Y button for Xbox players. It's hit or miss. Now, I'm not sure if it's whenever you use Y in a combo attack with square or X. I think it's just whenever you solo the charge attack, which is just by pressing Y. We need to do better about defense. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what the charge attack is. I think they keep that same logic through most games, especially on the PS2 era. Lu Xun, my favorite Wu character. Yeah, I really like Lu Xun. I did a live stream with Lu Xun. Defense. I'm okay with defense. I can't deal with archers though, or crossbowmen. Let's just do them all. Ling. Never know what can happen. Stone Sentima Maze. Yeah, Lu Xun, he's a kind of an underrated character. He's a really good strategist as well, which is kind of cool.
We will end this feud with Shu now.
What does +4 charge do? Is it faster attack or stronger attack? It's going to be stronger. Unfortunately, speed wasn't really incorporated into the Dynasty Warriors 3 warrior set move sets, at least for weapons. Unfortunately, it wasn't that way in Dynasty Warriors 4 either. They started incorporating speed into the weapon in Dynasty Warriors 5. So it's definitely just your charge attack is going to provide more damage. Would be the best way to explain it if you got charge +4. This particular move. Yeah. Definitely blocks the shield, which is nice, especially if you want to open up a combo. Yeah, pretty dominant. You just got to be strategic with it and how you want to use it. Yeah. Yeah, we're going back to the second installment of the hack and slash series of Dynasty Warriors. It's Dynasty Warriors 2, I mean, it's fun. I try and play it quite a bit. I like to do a review on it. And then just start from scratch. Do reviews for Dynasty Warriors 2, do reviews for Dynasty Warriors 3. Dynasty Warriors 4. But gotta have gameplay for that. And I went through Shuju for Wei. I went through his story mode. I just started with SSX Sun Cheng Shang for Wu. Just because she has a unique move set, so.
Master Zhuge Liang must be there. However, there can be no mercy. Send a message to Zuron's unit. We will burn the Shu army as planned.
Guess we can pay a visit to Ma Chao. Yeah, that charge attack comes in pretty clutch if you know how to use it, especially whenever you have a particular officer that wants to guard quite a bit.
There's another army.
I shall destroy thee with a single blow.
I defeated an officer.
We must not lag behind.
No way. There we go. Little regroup action. Needed it. Her moves are so eloquent.
I die with no regrets.
Watch my spear and learn.
Wasn't supposed to come to this.
Aren't we too far ahead?
I defeated an officer.
Don't fall behind!
Fight harder.
Oh, smart guy. Not gonna waste my time. Good luck getting past that fleet.
Who says I'm too old for this?
Uh-oh, the master.
I defeated an officer.
Don't fall behind!
Ling Tong? Oh well, we got a weapon. So this is where it's gonna get a little interesting, huh?
I defeated an officer.
Strong until reinforcements come.
Another Ronnie?
Battles are not won by strength alone.
This ought to be interesting.
I am Liu Bei, descendant of Liu Sheng.
You're too deep. Be careful.
Shall we die for honor?
I defeated an officer.
I can't believe I was unable to repay Liu Bei's trust. We can't hold them.
sorry to say, but I must break our oath.
Violet fans. Just a second weapon though. I like the HP. Let's do that. Guessing Heifei's next. I think I might as well finish it off since it's probably going to be the last mission of her story. Hopefully. Maybe not. 6 and then 7. Guess not quite. Oh yeah, it would be. Yeah. Might as well, we made it this far. So definitely be the last one. Been quite the ride.
Hey, Council! Is our strategy agreed upon?
Enough. Cheap tricks won't work at this point. We must believe in Wu's power. Win or lose. This is the end!
Determined to take the Jing province, the Shu army moves to attack Ling. Lu Xun, the accomplished Wu general, notices a weakness in Shu's extended formation and exploits it, resulting in victory for the Wu forces. Having gained strength, Wu is determined to advance north in order to challenge Wei for supremacy. Sun Quan leads his forces towards the new castle at Heifei. There to meet him is the veteran commander Sima Yi. In 234, the young Wu general Lu Xun makes an attempt on the castle at Heifei. Which shall prevail, the defense of Wei or the offense of Wu? The battle to determine the fate of both countries is about to begin.
The home stretch.
The fate of Wu hangs on this battle. All units, attack the enemy's main force.
Of course not.
If you think you can pass, try it!
End?
I defeated an officer.
We must not lag behind.
Now we'll infiltrate the other side. I didn't want to leave red hair and have to fend for myself in that castle.
Than I thought. But you're still in my hands. Go forth!
They're attacking from both sides.
Or not. We might just be able to go right through the middle.
On the enemy in front of us.
Chestnut checkers. We're gonna still infiltrate the other side. The gates still appear to be shut. Aha. Is this one open? Fei Castle always confuses me. Just depends on who you defeat. Yeah. We'll go in through the top. Go give Zenji a visit. Oh, okay, okay. She's on the interior side of the castle. Of course she is.
Pitiful fool, you will die.
I defeated an officer.
Death can be a beautiful thing.
We must not lag behind.
Let us begin.
Does it all end here?
Good. We still have manpower. This is the last of their forces. Kill them all!
I defeated an officer.
My dear, I wish you good fortune.
Fight harder.
You should not be so eager to die.
I defeated an officer.
I have found my place of rest. Farewell.
We mustn't be outdone! Fight harder!
but realize your stupidity.
Let us join our allies.
Done all that
We did it. Two stories just like that. What a stream. Buzz through this real quick. How about it? And that's how we end it. Really appreciate you guys for tuning in, hanging out, keeping the comments going in the chat. Definitely means a lot. If you're able to hang around for this part of the live stream, please like, subscribe. I like to post quite a bit of Dynasty Warriors content and Koei content in general, but had quite a bit of time tonight, so I'm glad I was able to relive some nostalgia with the time that I had. So until next time, this is Smiley Knight signing off.